Good evening. The game crashed on me for a driver, so hopefully it will work this time. Hopefully this is normal lag. My porridge is still good. That's good. Hey, doggo. All right. So the discussion is around what to do next with the various bits and bobs. The other thing I'm noticing now is that I've opened up this space. I could potentially add some additional machines here. I'm thinking here and here. Here, because this is not going to be here long term. I'm doing well, doggo. I'm doing pretty good. So I think we take the biomass that comes out of here. And I'm pretty sure we just chuck it straight in the distillery, right? Yeah. 3.2 seconds for a bucket at MV. Has to be at MV. Okay, well that answers that question. 1 bucket, 3.2. 5 buckets every 22.5? Yeah, okay, so 22.5 by 3.2 is 7. We only have 5 buckets. So this looks like it's tractable. Okay, and then once we get that, we get ethanol from this. The ethanol is mixed with the seed oil, which I believe is the extractor. So I think we need a extractor, a distillery, and a chemical reactor. Okay. So, the question is, can I fit all that in here? These are LV lines, so we can't use that. This is MV line, though. So it's possible. I should really also just move this out of the way. We will put this over here for now. Just for now. This is methane that's coming out here. So we will need to do something with that. It's a weird effect. So, let's see. Well, let's get the machines first. You guys are still waiting. You're charged. What are you working on? Working on making me aluminum. I think you get to keep going now. Let's see, you've got some aluminum, but we'd prefer to have more. Alright, so I need an MV distillery. Do I need an MV extractor? Well, it's all running on MV. We might as well just make it MV. Maybe less efficient, but that's okay. Distillery. Extractor. And chemical reactor. Okay. Gonna need some copper cables for this one. Got half of what I need. Probably go put this latex back down, huh? Okay, so MV chemical reactor, short on copper, of course. Oh, that's okay. We can still use that. Alright, so chemical reactor. Extractor. I'm out of everything. Can I make the distillery? Cooper Nickel Spring. Guess I'm out of Cooper Nickel. Which I guess is not the most surprising thing in the world. That was my Discord for anybody listening. Oh, I have more copper even. Okay, let's turn that into dust. Nice, Luigi. What kind of logs? What's up, doggo? Oh, you did check. Oh, yeah, my bad. Looks like Hades 2 Supergiant is doing a concert. I think this was a bender? Yeah. And it sounded like we needed some steel plates as well. Actually, that is not necessary anymore. Can do it this way. And bronze screws, really? I guess I have been making crates. And those are bronze screws, right? Yeah. One would expect this to be faster using lubricant and at MV, but that seems not to be the case. Wow, 2 in a row? My goodness. You're getting bold. Alright. Out of rubber rings. Hopefully that should hold me for a little bit. Bronze rotor. Knew I was forgetting something. Distractor. And distillery. God, I love pre-crafting. Okay. I will need some. We're doing annealed copper for our wires, I believe. I feel like the sorting order in this chest changes. Yeah, the whole sorting order is changing. Huh. How many more of those is this? 432. Oh, it's only 3. No, I'll leave that in there for now. The other thing I should make are some... Because I've got 3 of them here. It's ULV. This is normal LV. I have hermetic casings. Hermetic casing 1, though. And I have no ULV circuits. That's a whole block of Bakelite, which is a little expensive for a guy like me. Do I have no pumps? I have 3 pumps left. Why are you claiming that I have no pumps left? You're not. Okay. So let's make a couple ULV circuits. Which is, I believe, annealed copper wire. More of it. Well, good thing we have this. But it is circuit boards as well, I believe, right? Resin board. Do I actually have no resin board left? Really? Or fiberboard, rather. be right back. Never mind, I had what I was looking for. Oh, that's where it all is. I knew I had more. Oops. And Red Alloy, I believe. Yeah. Nice and cheap. Beautiful. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is this guy goes here. And you would output... Oh. Okay. So, slight issue. Can't go up, and I can't go to the side, because then I can't get the power out. Well, let's just see. First of all, what we should do is... That is going to be a problem, huh? Oh, why are you not outputting your items? That's no good. Oh. Hello? How did that thing get so messed up? And you should have a place to go now. You should be able to find this inventory. Oh, again. Wrong direction. There we go. One moment. I am tired of the dark. Nice. So if this distillery goes right here, then power would have to come here or from below, but that seems a little harder. I mean, it could be directly next to it. I don't know how I fit in anything else. What I was thinking, though, was the following. We put the extractor right here for the... So these two right here, and then they both need to get into a chemical reactor. We could bring the item pipe down for the sunflower seeds. There would be a cable right here, so then the only place left to get anything out would be underneath. So we couldn't go on top because that's how we were going to get the items in. The other thing is that I have uses for ethanol exceeding other things that I may want. Well, let's just start with the basics. These guys get powered like this. This guy gets an item filter for sunflower seeds. Or sunflower caps and seeds, actually. Ignore NBT whitelist. Whoa. What the hell is going on here? That was weird. Did I just lose a pipe to something? Oh, it went over here for some reason. There we go. And it just makes the seed oil, that's it. So we can now make this connection. That's right, we probably have to do... Working enabled, so why are you not pushing? Oh, because you don't actually have a conveyor module, that's right. I have yet to put you in here. And you really don't need any configuration. Nice. Exactly what I expected. And this guy gets... Can I? Now it's upside down. Can I have it so that it's facing up? I can. That's neat. And I presume that you need a circuit. You need a 1. Although, you know, now that I look at it, we could put this guy right here, and then the chemical reactor right there. But we have too many things to get rid of here. Although, we could put the chemical reactor under here. Yo, hold on. Oh, because I can't obstruct that. Damn it, I thought I was a genius. I was going to say we could put the distillery right here. Oh. And here is potentially an answer. Ah, but now I can't get the fluid out of this guy. But it's just fluid out of this guy. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get out of here. There we go. Aha. I think it works. Oh, almost. Because I was going to say you put the chemical reactor right here and the... Because I'd love to be able to put this just right here. But then I'm really out of faces. Although... Hey, nice, Luigi. That's a nice one. I don't think he's listening. That's okay. Alright, I think I saw the vision for just a second there. I think I saw it. Because... I should not void all that seed oil. What I should do is I should do the same but slightly different. So if I put the extractor right here. Ooh. Okay, we're all out of sunflowers. But we put you right here. Then you are able to get to the chemical reactor if I put it right here. And then, can I get fluid from this guy over to here somehow? Hmm. The other thing I'm remembering is that this recipe actually requires sodium hydroxide, which I get from seawater. So we would need a way for that to come in. And what I'm envisioning here is putting something over here, which would leave just one pipe. But I could filter insert with items, but what comes out is fluid, and I am out of room for that. Because there is something that can go here, which I guess could be the item for... Okay. But then I couldn't power it. Shit. Because if I move this up by one, I would have to bring the cable up by one. And then there would be no way to get the products from this guy into... Alright, good idea, but not gonna work. I do think the idea, though, of just having... Because the distillery that's making the seed oil has no byproducts. But, or sorry, the extractor making seed oil has no byproducts. But the ethanol has items that it spits out. Which is why I would love for it to be right here. Because then it could just spit the carbon right out. That would require this right here. Because then you kind of want to put the extractor right here as well. Does that make any kind of sense? Or we put the extractor here. The other thing we could do... Yeah, why don't we do this? Let's swap this output bus and this fluid input bus. Okay. That's step 1. Step 2 is super tank goes here. Step 3 is distillery for the seed oil. No, this the ethanol, which has items coming out. Can go right here. But I only have one face and I can't connect that like I wanted. But it could go here now. The items could get shot out from here. And the fluid could come from underneath. Sir? That was scary. Yeah, I think let's just do this. Let's get our extractor. Put it right there. And then we can item pipe. Oh, you know, I was gonna let's start with this. Oh, it could still work. That actually will still work. So there's that. So ethanol goes right here. I would love to move this wire a little bit somehow. It doesn't make sense to do that. Because this is as high as I can go, because I can't obstruct this block. And we probably want to have that guy going up. Or it could go down and all of our piping could be underground, which I think is pretty reasonable. As opposed to the fluid coming up and out. But this is just seed oil. I'm pretty sure the only thing I want to use this for is... These are for cooking, maybe. But... I could use it for lubricant if I wanted. That's an EV recipe. Oh. This is a lot more efficient. Okay. Yeah, so let's move this cable. We get to some bricks right here. That's not strictly necessary. And then it will be up to us to get the fluid out this way. Which my guess is that it will go that way. Now it's interesting. I guess this shouldn't keep happening. Because we got fluid disabled from the bottom. I think it's just before I had set up the thing. So... Nice. That'd be a nice little bit of aluminum. Sorry, Tav, but it's time to pick these up. Got my nice little wet well right here. Yes, I am. Let's, for now, do the following. So we put the battery buffer right here. You put the chemical reactor. Well, the chemical reactor needs two faces. One bottom, and this would be one on the top. If I put it right here. Actually, if I put it right here, then we could have some fluid coming up this way. Some other fluid coming up this way. And the biodiesel would come out the top. Power infrastructure is almost done. I don't know if you see it, but I'm having fun solving my little puzzle here of how do I get everything jam-packed into a single space. Well, that's oxygen. Where's my other tank? Implosion compressor. What the? The implosion compressor is gated to HV. It requires HV circuits. What do you... Ender pearl stasis? Just like making ender pearls? Is that the idea? Yeah. Alright, I need some more potent photon. Which, if I remember correctly... Lead, tin, copper. Okay. So, I should have some tin. Some lead. And some copper. And it should be... I believe I need a circuit condition 3. And I should make, if I can, one additional super tank. But I don't know if I have any mechanical pumps left. And cross that bridge when we get there. I should have some. There's that. Do I not have another pump laying around? Really? Grr. You know what? Let's do it this way. I have 7 LV circuits, so what we're going to do is make the next tier up, because it doesn't involve pitch. Oh, shit. Huh. Lovely. It's an expensive thing, but I think it's worth it. Gonna need more steel plates, though. Oh, and an LV pump. Okay, well, this should be a fun ordeal. Okay. Should be enough pipes. All right, let's see if we can get this hooked up. So, for starters, we... Then... And theoretically... This gives me an exposed face for... the eventual inclusion of the source of sodium hydroxide, which is what is going to be next after this. Which I can connect to the pipe right here. All right, so theoretically, all I need to do is place the batteries in here, and this whole system should just kick on and start working. Theoretically. Let's see. Yeah, this is the moment of truth. However, what I should probably do is the following. I'm going to take half of these and swap them out for these guys so that I actually have a chance of this thing running. Because otherwise it's going to just fill all the buffers and call it good. So, alright. Moment of truth. Here we go. 8 amps. Down to 4. Alright, let's see. Chemical reactor is going. Oh, I need to also do that. And lights are on. The glycerol went in. Yes, of course. Okay. I didn't think about that part. That is going to be a problem. I forgot that this thing also made glycerol. Shoot. The generator's working, though. These guys are on. You gotta just send it to a tank and turn fluid voiding on. I think that's the only way to do it. I can do, unless there's a void cover. Oh, there is such a thing. And I can make it. Yeah, I want it for the source of ethylene, but that's an HV recipe. Yeah. Alright, well there's a way to solve this. It's with quad pipes. I'll just redo it later. This is still running, which is nice. It's not gaining any, which is interesting. That's progressing. You are not even coming close to progressing. Why is that? You're browning out? Why is that? You're using 1.88 amps at LV. You're using 1.88 amps at LV. You should be pumping out. Oh. Oops. There we go. I needed to set that to 2 amps, not 1 amp. Now you should be okay. There you go, buddy. Okay, well the logs are coming, which means we'll get to see the pyrolyze ovens kick on, allegedly. Presuming that the centrifuges actually work. I did neglect to remember quad pipes in this build, which would have solved a lot of things. It's probably also going to solve how I get my methane out. So we'll deal with that. Yeah, that's actually the idea. Shit. All right. Well, once I see this working, I'll rewire it. Or repipe it, rather. Replumb, yeah, there you go. Alright, moment of truth here. You guys will catch up. But this is the ethanol path, which is what I care about. Okay, so centrifuges are running. They are getting round robined. And it all went here because this oven is not on, because I have not given it its source of nitrogen yet, which is fine. But this is not required for this setup. Alright, here goes the macerator. There's one. Oh shit, you know... Yeah, there's some methane in here. Yeah, this whole system immediately becomes easier with quad pipes. I need to remember that. Alright, there's 2 biochaff. We just gotta get lucky here. It's a 50% chance. Or 37.5, excuse me. Got one right there. We're just getting really unlucky with these guys, huh? Really? Wow, okay. There's a third biochaff. Alright, we need one more plant ball. Come on, guys. My trees grow again? No. Yeah. Okay. I thought I heard the macerator. What the hell? Insufficient fluid. What? It usually means it's not getting enough energy. But the hatches are full. Oh, I'm out of energy. I'm completely out of energy. Okay, one generator is only 1 amp of MV, and I'm using a lot more than that. So, we need to make a generator line. But for now... Okay, so... methane, seed oil, ethanol, glycerol. That's 4. That works. I just need more than one generator, that's all. A single generator is not enough to cut it. Okay, I was not holding shift. Did I break anything? I think... I produce a crap ton of diesel. I just need to actually operationalize this system. Alright, so... I need to convert this infrastructure over to quad pipes, which is going to make everything easier. Allegedly. I've never used them before, but I know in theory how they work. So I should just be able to do the following. Nice. So I have 4 channels. And I need to do that. It's impossible to tell if they're connected or not. But then I can take this guy to go this way. Huh? Oh, here we go. And then this. And this. And then I actually only need 1 pipe to make this work. So we're going to do it over here. So you guys get to connect, and then we get to go up from here. We go 1, 2, 3, which will leave this whole power infrastructure area open, which is nice. which I suppose I will have plans for. Let's go grab some dirt to clean all this up. And then the other thing I'm going to need are fluid filters. So this guy gets seed oil and ethanol. And we put you right here. And we say, what do we say? We say that you output the other two on the other side because that is more efficient. So instead we're going to, well, no, we're going to leave it like this. Instead of having to do cover shenanigans, I can just have it auto output. I think this is going to be exactly enough. I think. Oh, I'm going to be one short. Oh, not necessarily. Put this on here, and then we're gonna only is there any way to tell that this has been made directional? Can I can't tell if it is filtered or not. It actually doesn't matter though, because I can set it up in the machine so that it doesn't matter. So all I need to do here is say fluid pushes out this way. And you can't pump back in. So now when we do that, same thing with you, auto output that way. So we've got some glycerol spread around. Yep. We're filtering here, and then we need another pipe right here just to put in the And I need one more fluid pipe of some kind. Which, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to find. So, in an act of pure, unadulterated obstinance, I'm going to rework my fluid pump and move it back by a block so I can reclaim a single pipe. So then we can whitelist biodiesel. No, sorry. Yeah, biodiesel. That right here. We filter extract, and it is strict. Put this guy right here. And that makes everything a hell of a lot cleaner. And again, we have ethanol, seed oil, methane. Oh, shit. Ethanol, seed oil, methane, glycerol, and biodiesel. Shit. That's 5. How do I solve that? I need to get rid of one. It needs to be methane. It needs to be glycerol. I guess the way that we do this is like so. We take that guy away, and then we That's right. Okay. Can you not just install filters and machines? I thought you could. Yeah, see, it's letting me do it there. Why can I not do it here? Is it because it's the front? I guess it won't let me do it when it's the front. Where's the front now? I want the front to be in this way. Okay, so you are going to be whitelist, extract, strict. Ooh, that time I muted my sneezes in time. Like so. And then... Oh. Not quite. Sorry. Don't get too excited, buddy. So the biodiesel is going to come strictly out this way. And then we can leave the glycerol over here, which I need now a pump for. And I need another fluid filter. And this one gets to be glycerol. There we go. And then we put that here, and we put this in here, and we export, and we're good. All right. So now to solve the power problem, which shall be done how? Okay. More generators. I have them saved. Holy moly, that's a lot. I think I have a lot of aluminum. I have an extra MV machine hull. The hell did that come from? That's weird. they literally only stack up to 4. Cool. Alright, that solves a big part of this. Problem is, I'm still out of pipes. Oh, I have 1. Alright, Steam Bloomery. You've had your time. And I don't use you anymore, anyways, so... Alright, let's try this on for size. Why you no macerate? You have no power. Why you have no power? 'Cause I never gave you power! Oh no! That's disappointing. Okay, well... That's a problem. Yes, the poor forgotten macerator. Who takes barely any power. Congratulations, you've graduated to being powered at LV. How did I forget to power the macerator? Oh shit. Alright, Pyrolyze oven is on. You run so infrequently, I think you're going to be okay just like this. Although I could put another transformer here. But as evidenced, I don't need the speed. Actually, you know, guess what, Macerator? Congratulations. You get to be MV. Or LB. Except I never made an LB Macerator. That's right, I remember. You need to be auto output. You need to have a certain condition of which 1. We should be depositing the ethanol into here. It's going somewhere. Okay. Ah, filter extract. You now obtain your ethanol. Yep, those are the things I expect. We're waiting on more seed oil. We're waiting on more biochaff. So we're waiting on another round of trees to grow. And we're almost out. I sure hope this is a regenerative system here. What we need also... Can you do round robin on pumps? You cannot. Okay. Well, that's kind of tragic. Yeah, how do I equally distribute the fluid here? Do I need a smart pump? Fluid regulator. I guess I stick them all on supply exact. It's not going to use the buffer, but those are expensive. Alright, looks like we got a new drop of logs. Insufficient energy. Because you're out again. Oh my god. Here, let's try and give you a leg up here. Firelights oven is running. Biomass is going. Oh, I'm waiting on sunflowers. What? Oh, shit. That would help. I was so scared that this system was not working. There was 11 buckets of seed oil. Where did it all go? Is it just sloshing around the pipes? That seemed to help. Where do these get connected? Did they get connected under the centrifuge, or...? They did. Why is there biodiesel in here? What the hell? That shouldn't happen. What the hell? Okay, that is part of the problem. No wonder. Alright, well. Let's try and clean this up a little bit. This is also not the way I want this to go. Okay, so it is directional. There's just literally no way of telling. Alright, how am I gonna get this out? Not what I wanted. Shoot. I'm gonna steal you real quick. Seems like the fluid dynamics are a little squirrely. Alright, that looks like the right spread, though. Yeah, alright, so you... Oh, you're still getting some. I'm actually going to steal you again. I'm going to put you over here now. How are you still getting fluid? There we go. Okay, so that's all out of there now. I'm basically just like remembering where I have these things set. Because it's not going to tell me. Yeah, I had plenty of this stuff. It just didn't, it didn't make it here because I had messed up the pipes. Okay, I believe we've stabilized, and that's an even number in here. So... this guy back on here. Nope. Filter extract. Unconnect you. Place you here. I should balance this. All right, let's see how expensive fluid regulators are, because that seems like the right answer. Oh my god. I mean, I have plenty of circuits, but good lord. 2 apiece? I even have 8 LV circuits left. Am I going to burn 8 circuits on this? Hmm. I guess I'm making fluid regulators. That's a damn shame. No, that can't be true, right? I can't spend 1 for every generator that I want. That's crazy. Hmm. Let's see. I guess this is the way. God damn. All right. That is what we shall do then. Oh. No, the locking out is not the problem. The problem is that how do you make bronze again? Copper and tin. Okay. The problem is that, yeah, so there is no such thing as round-robin fluid distribution from what I can see. The only way to guarantee that is if I were to put it all into cells and then round-robin the cells, which is stupid. So instead, my option is to... here, I'm going to go drop these off. No, the problem is the consumption and the input buffers on the generators. I'm not using vanilla redstone. I'm sorry. I'm playing modded Minecraft. I have a pathological aversion to using vanilla redstone in modded Minecraft because there has to be a better option. And if there's not, it's a garbage pack. That's my hot take. Unless you're playing like a just the create mod or something. Yeah, this is like the most that I'm willing to do because it's with create. The create was designed to work with vanilla largely. So I give it a pass. But like making GregTech stuff, no way. That's offensive. You get a nice little stockpile of aluminum. But to be clear, I'm aware that it's a bad take. There's no hiding from it. I just am being obstinate for no reason. That's all. What? What am I out of? Copper cables, probably. Yup. Rude, man. Holy fuck. I have another one. Why are we being so difficult? Motors? Oh, no. Oh, dude. Okay, I have enough to make exactly 3, which is how many I need. I need more copper and a little more aluminum. Okay. That's tragic that I'm out of motors. Copper, 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 copper. I need copper, which doesn't help me. Yeah, I think that is the right word for it, though. I find having to use vanilla redstone and a heavily modded mod pack offensive. I think that's the right word. That accurately describes what I feel in my heart. And, you know, the way around that in this pack is computer craft. So eventually your boy's going to be writing some code. But we get there when we get there. Yeah, that is true. It is a vanilla blind spot. Like, that is a thing. And I have the utmost respect for the people who do that. But again, like, I'm not making an ender pearl stasis chamber in terra firma, Greg. No, I'm saying it is what's the word? It is intentional ignorance on my part, but in general, it is also a thing that exists, just out in the wild. What now? I gave you cables. But yeah, it is like, huh, you could just do that with vanilla. Who'd have thunk? There is a bit of that, for sure. Alright, come here, 8 MV circuits. Holy shit. That's illegal. That's gotta be illegal. This is way too expensive. Yeah, I mean, you're the right style of individual to rage against the machine here, but I am not. Well, that's not true. I do enjoy making goofy stuff, but not in that way. I like doing this kind of thing. Like, this is my bread and butter here, is like, how much bullshit can I pack into a small box? That's where I'm at. Yeah, I agree. Come on, buddy. There's definitely an interface problem that I can't see arrows on these, because I've just proved that they exist, but... Alright. How do you work? Transfer, supply exact, keep exact. Keep exact. Export. How much does this actually use? The problem is that it doesn't actually tell me what the MV one uses. Because 256 EU is not... It's like 8 LVMs. It's not 1 amp at LV. 1 millibucket every 0.4 seconds. Which I take to be 1 millibucket every 0.2 seconds. Which is 10 millibuckets a second? No, 10 millibuckets. Yeah. No. This is all in seconds. Shit. Here, you get tell you what. You get 10 millibuckets a second. What did I do? Keep exact. Supply exact. Keep exact. Keep exact. See how this works. Whoa. Okay. Go. Go. Okay, pipes are full. Does that mean there's no Greg hatch-based way to disable a machine from getting more fluid when it has a set amount? That's what this is doing here. Is it's doing the keep exact. Oh, these all need to be import. There we go. I always get this backwards. I don't know why this has so much less. Alright, that seems like a reasonable amount. That is loud as shit. Okay, guess what? Shut up. Blissful. Yeah, there's other covers that do this. There's a whole bunch of these advanced ones. Activity detector, fluid detector. Yeah, they have thought of this. Insufficient energy. How is there insufficient energy? Working disabled. Oh, I used the wrong mallet. Yes, they turned off because I turned them off. I didn't mute them. There we go. Oh my god. Bro. All right, please, please, please be a positive cycle. Please, please, please. I beg you. This is basically drawing 4 amps. Why you no energy? Well, you have no inputs, so who cares? Come on, buddy. Okay. Pyrolyze oven is going. Now you're charging. Okay, that's good. What? Why? Why do you not have enough energy? Okay. Did I give you a bad cable? No. There you go. Why are you... I guess because I'm not charging enough batteries. Because I got 4 amps in and this is taking all the 4 amps. Are you in the same boat? No, you just have no inputs. Because sunflowers are slow. This might not be net energy positive now that I look at it. I would be devastated if that were true. Four amps is at least enough to run the centrifuges. Why do you have 18? You have 0. You have 18. I guess it's because of the power priority. Here, why don't we fresh start this? Okay, now you have power. Now you're charging. Because the centrifuges are off. I need my sunflowers. I guess it would be a good idea to like offset these by 150 seconds. That's actually not a bad idea. So the processing burden is split. It's assuming I don't run out of biodiesel by the time. Okay, now that they're actually like consuming a reasonable amount, we're good. Please God be net positive. Well, the buffer needs to be the buffer regardless. The question is when am I surging at the start here? Okay, sunflowers. And you stopped, which is good. So we are now extractificating sunflowers. Good, good, good. And now the centrifuge should be receiving the seed oil. Good. We need 6 buckets of it. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I forgot. I totally forgot that, Greg machines can't be in the rain. Nope, thankfully no explosions. Okay, you're making more? How are you on sunflowers, though? You're all out of sunflowers already, so we get 1 craft out of that. We should also make sure to time this right. Halfway, okay. Why is this lighting on fire? What? I'm confused. That doesn't make sense. Shit. I guess it was too close to the rain. It's funny that my ears were ringing, though. That's okay, it's just the one. Bet you this guy's gonna, yep, do it in a second, though. Just one combustion generator. I'm pretty sure it's the rain. I have no other earthly reason why this would happen. That's expensive. Oh, bro. This thing is kind of hard to bootstrap, huh? I'm hoping that it actually is bootstrappable, but we'll see. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I can't... Really? Wow, okay. Well, then I guess I'm just going to flip it this way. I was going to say I can't turn off the buffer, but when I disable the buffer, nothing else should be running. Is that your first rubber? If so, congratulations. Congrats, man. That's good. From mushrooms. Oh, that's a good strat. Oh no, did I lose my fucking pump too? Oh. I lost my... That is just disgusting. Fucking hell. Should put it on the pipe instead, because the pipe didn't explode. That's actually not a bad idea. I should do that. Oh, am I out of rubber? Okay, thank goodness. What's it called? Fluid something. Fluid regulator. All right, from a full buffer, let's see how we do. That's a lot of EU per second. I might just have to do some better math on this. Again, the centrifuges are the main draw. They're also probably getting more wood than they deserve, but... what I really need are the sunflowers to grow, because that's where the bottleneck is right now. Well, let's see, we've got another 200 seconds. Just 3 minutes and a bit. We're not going to make it until the centrifuges stop. Now we're going to make it. Yeah, it's literally the freaking centrifuges that are just sucking it all. This is a pretty good source of resin and rubber, though. My goodness. I also saw that I was full on methane somewhere. I've got buffer, I'm fine. Completely full on ethanol too. Alright, we're gonna chill a little bit on the ethanol production. We're just gonna leave this off for now. Maybe that's the problem, is that I've been running these centrifuges more often than they're actually meant to run. Alright, another minute and a bit. Fertilizer makes this go a lot better, but I don't have the solid source of that. Which I theoretically do get from fermented biomass, which maybe is the path because of how slow this is. I could actually get away with fermenting it. Because it's less ethanol, but ethanol does not seem to be the problem here. I do need it for other things, though. That's part of why I'm doing it. Because I need it to actually make ethylene. Like so. All right, sunflowers, let's go. Come on, guys. I might just have to fire up a second greenhouse worth of sunflowers, which is actually not that bad of an idea. Guys, there we go. All right. Is the extractor extracting? It is. Don't know if we got any seeds this time, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, so the draw is much more reasonable when the centrifuges aren't going. All right, so now the question is, do I run out of biodiesel before the next round of sunflowers? I'm actually going to get another going. But I need more power infrastructure to do that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 annealed copper, and then another LB transformer. Eight X annealed copper. I need 4X annealed copper. Oh. You want it this way. Damn it, we chewed through it all. But at least these are almost grown again. I think. We'll definitely want to stagger this one though. I think. So, oh, I need to set up the item architecture. Oh, and I need a conveyor too. Shoot. Oh, nice. They're running again. This is a good start. Let's see if we can get this one up and going too. Alright, we should be all set now. Just gotta wait for the right moment here to stuff them in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Close enough. They're running. It's hard to tell how much fuel they have when it's all sloshing around like that. We do have plenty of ethanol, though. I also am going to need more of this stuff here in a sec. Which I can get from electrolyzing seawater, which is next on the list here. But I was hoping to get the power infrastructure running before going too crazy with all that. Oh, we're full. That's a good sign. 22 EU per second, really, just to run these guys? Wow. I thought they were more expensive than that, energy-wise. Yeah, 60 euro per tick a piece at LV, I guess. So that should be like 120 plus some for cable loss, right? Oh, which is whatever this is minus what these guys can provide. Or one of them or two of them. Alright, so we may in fact be power positive here. I also have to get rid of the methane and the glycerol here. Yeah, about that. I mean, this is a pretty good place for them right here. Okay. Another batch just went. Welcome back, doggo. You're now gaining seed oil. Alright, I am pretty sure that we're good here. I do need some more sodium hydroxide stat, otherwise this is not gonna turn out well. Alright, we got more in here. They're not really running all that much, so this is good. This is a good sign. And we have another every 150 seconds we're making it happen. Let's get 2 more hermetic casings. Ah. Slow in what way? Oh. Mechanical crafters, what are you doing? You doing what I think you're doing? What the hell? What the hell? How did those get in there? I think I've got buffers. Charcoal powder. Haha, yes you are. Make sure to look up the LV, the LV upgrades in the quest book. The aircraft upgrades LV, that's really important. I didn't bother with the hull reinforcement, so I did the landing gear, the propeller, the engine, and then the, on the other aircraft upgrades I made the sturdy pipes. I can make this now. Did I just hear a skeleton throw a spear? That's what I thought I heard. Okay. Oh, and I needed some more dirt. That's right. Not what I wanted. Stop it. Ah, but if the glycerol goes in here, then it'll never go anywhere else, which is okay. Okay, I would prefer you not to be glycerol. I would prefer you to be the methane. That's definitely not right. Nope. There we go. Ah, shit. That was not an efficient way to do that, to be clear. But... oh, look at that. Alright, we are starting to build a buffer. It is working. And it's raining as nothing has caught on fire yet, which is also good. I am glad I have built 3 greenhouses. I think it's like one of the generators running for a second and then not realizing that it's not supposed to be doing that. Alright, that looks like a backlog to me. See how we do now. That should only be marginally more draw. Yep. All right, we are using some. I had a thought. I'm trying to remember what that thought was. Oh, sodium hydroxide. Let's make just a little bit more of that. How do you do that, though? Distillery, okay. Oh, what are you doing in here? .6. I think this is fine. For now, at least. Alright, I really hope this works, or at least doesn't horribly not work. These guys are not very good about staying quiet. Oh, because you're not. Because I just placed you down. That's right. Skill issue. All right, trees. Show me what you got. Oh, wow. That was fast. The hell? Okay. This oven is on. 85 seconds. What? That seems wrong. Alright, centrifuges are going. Now we're really hurting. But one round of centrifuging was not enough. But I make five buckets of ethanol every time I do it. And I make 6 buckets. So I only need to get an actual ethanol craft once every 5 cycles of the sunflowers. Which is not horrendous. And I think it's possible. I think it's fine. Now, why is this pyrolyze oven so slow? Oh, 75% speed. That's right, because it has the wrong coils. How many does it do at a time? 16 at a time. Hmm. Oh, look, we got some charcoal even. And we're actually recovered from that little bit of centrifuging we did. Guys, I think it might work. I think it might actually work. The contention now, though, is I actually wanted a fair amount of ethanol, which is not what I'm receiving because of how slow this is. Because I need a lot of ethanol for ethylene. Yeah, you can. You can. It just doesn't make a noise. You just got to hold down the button, and it'll do it. The audio up there is weird. So. Yep. Now what I need to do is mount, because my aircraft has a weapon slot. I can mount a weapon on my plane and then come assert air superiority. To make sure I'm the only one on the server with the plane. Alright, we're still chewing through it pretty quick. Especially now with this other oven running all the time. Well, there's another blast of the seed oil. Yep, those are the ones. Here, I accidentally made 4 of them, thinking that they were usable. I could have more than one upgrade, but they weren't. So if you want to come over and come take a visit, I will be happy to give that to you. They're not stackable, though. It doesn't work. I can only have one in the slot. Oh, I left my plane over by the aluminum thing, didn't I? Here it is. I don't think... Yeah, you can't stack them, you see. You can only have one, but I have extras, so yeah, come on over. I also need to get this landed back in my correct place here. Whoa. Yep, correct. All of the planes are direct upgrades. That's the one that I've got. $21.7K. Logs just got grown. Filled up with this again. What? Why? Why not the centrifuges? Round robin. What? Why? Why did that not work? Why did you stop? Oh, too much creosote. That's classic. Here, have a drum. Why did the round robin not work? What? Is this bugged for some reason? What the hell? I'm so confused. This was working. Is it this business about having multiple connections on the same thing? Why is this not working? Well, now it did nothing. Well, oh, it probably ran this again. Yeah. Mode export, distribution mode round robin. 8 at a time. There we go. That was weird. There's something weird about having more than one connection into the same pipe that is doing stuff. I was having the same issue over here with this trying to go from here to here. You know, the other thing I can do now that I have biodiesel. If I steal just a little bit of this. Why does it look like you're not moving? Interesting. Something is weird with the fluids here. Yeah, that should be fine. What kind of lens, though? Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I'm going to take just a little bit of this, and now I'm finally going to be able to use my jetpack. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't go away. Although I have access to an electric jetpack, it's expensive and I don't want to make it. So, I believe... Nope. There we go. Okay, I guess I have to sacrifice my back tank for this. But I can fly! Oh, it's just really shitty hover. Hey, look who's here. That was quick. I'm impressed. I thought it would have taken you longer. Oh, gotcha. Here, do you want to take mine out for a spin? As long as you promise not to crash it? Go for it. Yeah. It's a little, with the upgrades I've got in, it's a little zippy, huh? We're charging back up in 6 minutes. So this is about to grow in 15. I fear that this may not, in fact, be... power positive in the way that I want. Yeah, because look, now the centrifuge is around again. Uh-oh. That's questionable. Alright, well, we'll let it just... Yeah, it's fine. I'll make your lens for you real quick. Then what would it need? That's a great question. Here you go. Your lens is on the ground there. Oh, I picked it up with my magnet. You gotta be quick. There you go. If this is not power positive, it's just because the centrifuge is... Yeah, I mean, because I'm giving them MV power, but that's what I need to... I guess I could downgrade them, but that would require reworking this whole business. My other concern is maybe I just don't have enough generation capacity to keep up with this, because like I would burn more fuel, but I wouldn't die as quick. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Got more sunflower coming in. Hmm. So, well, anything else you want to do while you're visiting? Anything else I can get you or give you? Oh, here, this was the thing I was going to give you. You can only, do you want all of them? Because, like, I have the one that I need. You can't use more than one, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ah! Probably just made that craft start over. No, it didn't. Okay. There you go. The good old biplane. Yeah, behind my house. There it is. Yep. I wonder if I can make precision mechanisms faster now. Oh, I can. That's nice. Do you have all the other stuff? I actually have exactly one extra blue steel screw. I literally have exactly one left. What else did you need? The precision mechanism. Okay. If you have the 5 gears, I can spot you everything else. Okay. Do you have the brass gears for the precision mechanism, or did you only bring the 3? Okay. And do you have the quartz? Okay. Well, why don't you come give me some of your brass? And that lens that I gave you. Where did you go? Oh, beneath hole. Okay. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for getting that blue steel screw off of my hand. Oh, that would be wonderful. That is that is the perfect payment. Thank you. Okay, so I'm wondering if this problem is solved by me getting more generators. See if you can get to it now. Yep. The problem is that it's like not even kind of net positive. It's like because I was hoping to be able to siphon energy from this. It's fine other than the centrifuges. Although, you know, I am making charcoal and creosote from this, so I could also just adjoin my bronze boiler to this instead of this setup. Yeah, first tools work fine. I wonder if I'm still net positive, even if I am. Here, I'm going to try and make 4 more of these. Yeah, because I ate them all. Here, just come out over to the tree farm, and I'll just give you some logs. Yeah, yeah, I literally am shitting them out. I have too many of them. Here. You can borrow mine if you want. I could, like, pause the system. Okay. Yeah, this thing is about to die. Shoot. Well, we're going to turn this off, and hopefully we can at least turtle through. No, I'm about to hit depth of discharge here. Because the centrifuges are on. And I'm dead. Alright, let's try more generators. So for 4 more, I need 16 motors. I really don't have the will to do more of this tonight. I was hoping this was going to be a turnkey operation, but it is clearly not. It's also going to be ages until I realize any excess ethanol. Actually, hold on. Maybe I did this the wrong way. Maybe I picked the wrong recipe. $64 bamboo? Compresses into 6 plant balls at barely any energy. Six plant balls, guaranteed, is only enough for 3 biochaff, though. But that means it runs every other cycle. Okay. I think this is an easy fix. I think I just switched from trees to bamboo. I think I literally just switched from trees to bamboo and from centrifuges to compressors. Which is a shame because I don't get all the byproducts, but like I think it literally is the same. Because here, look, a stack of logs, 64 times 375 is 24. Okay, so theoretically, I have a better throughput on the centrifuges with biomass. But I don't need it. I don't need that. Okay, alright. Try now. Okay. I think there's a fix for this. And actually, is it really this easy? Have I just completely overcomplicated this and picked a bad recipe? 2 plant balls. From compressing 10 of these at 15 a second. 15 seconds for one plant ball. 3 from that. So every other cycle I get a craft with some bonuses. Every other cycle nets me 5 buckets of ethanol. While every cycle I get 2 crafts of seed oil. So I use 2 buckets. Oh my god. And it can even be an LV extractor or LV compressor. Oh, do I not have one? Oh, I've never made one. That's why. Wow. I think I might have just picked the wrong recipe. Okay, the log recipe is a fuck ton of energy at MV for a chance at a plant ball. And I could even send the excess seed oil here if I wanted. Because I can compress the seeds as well, and they come in groups of 4. "15 seconds for a plant ball. Plant balls get macerated in 10 seconds for 2 of them at LV. Yeah, I'm just a fucking idiot, that's all. Holy shit. I can run this whole... I can run this whole setup off of 1 LV extractor, 1 LV compressor, and 1 LV macerator. Instead of 4 MV centrifuges. And get comparable return on energy. Holy fuck. Okay. That's really frustrating that I just picked the wrong... Oh my god. I'm... Need to go grab some bamboo real quick. This is crazy. See if I can land on his rock. Oh, yeah. How was that? That was incredible. What the? That's kind of funny. Even the bamboo has the tree falling effect. Alright, instantly I am already exactly where I need to be. Did you bring this thing up to full throttle? It's like disgusting how fast it is. Thank you much. I think I figured out how to fix this. And I think it's like disgustingly easy. Oh my god. You having fun up there? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 LV motors. You're pen testing my base. So, anything else you want to do or get while you're here? Any resources you would like a leg up on? Should I give you my customary gift of kale and clay? The climate for trees doesn't matter. The trees will grow anywhere, as far as I'm aware. Here, if that's your bottleneck, I have a gift for you. There was one upside of choosing the wrong. There was one upside of choosing the wrong recipe chain, is that it actually makes a shit ton of rubber as a byproduct. So I'm gonna give you that. Yeah. That's not even my main way of making rubber, and I'm almost like, once I actually get this energy infrastructure set up, I'm gonna be making polyethylene, which means that I just won't need rubber anymore. So yeah, in the testing that I did tonight, this thing made like 3 stacks of that. So like centrifuging logs is like really, really good. It's just expensive as hell. Oh, nice. Actually, I need some of that rubber too. I'm out. Yeah, it's nuts. What? Why is there liquid rubber in my... Well, that's fortuitous. I read the wrong way. I guess I know where all my rubber went. Oh shit, this is not what I wanted. I wanted 10 cables. Well, unfortunately, this means I have to rewire my whole setup, but what can you do? But it should be simpler by a lot. One motor and 3 pistons. I hope I have enough circuits for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm 1 LV circuit short. And I didn't make either of these machines an LV. Can I get circuits back from these? No. I actually hate it here. I'm going to use the MV macerator and just drive it at LV like I've been doing. Oh, did you not put it at full throttle? Oh, please do. Yeah, it just, well, it's actually like too fast because I fly through the air with my scanner and then I like just can't get there in time. Or like by the time that I find a vein that I want, I'm blown past it. You don't stay in the air very well down throttled. It's kind of tricky. But yeah, that's usually what I do. Yeah, it really is. Is that where you're headed next? Alright. I think it's just time to tear all this down. Because none of it applies. Oh, you know what this means? I only need one. I only need one pyrolyze oven. That's awesome. I'm going to use these coils to make a second EVF. Yeah, because I just have fully cut wood out of my diet now. That's a huge deal, actually. I didn't even think of that. I wonder if I can fit all of my processing on top of the pyrolyze oven now. No, my point is that I'm doing like a fully different recipe path now, so I don't even need to do a little bit of that. I can just let it rock. I'm thinking I should just start from scratch here. Because I have so much more flexibility now. Or rather, I will. What the? Oh, I'm out of hydroxide. Was that my bottleneck the whole time? I don't think so. Anywho, this option is better anyways. I would like you guys to do that though. Not even close. Why is there four buckets of conifer pitch left? Can you not just grab from a barrel? I guess not. That's the Bakelite. I'm an idiot. Too late. I'm already I'm already going. That takes a long ass time, but that's a lot of hydroxide. I should drop these coils off. Yeah, it uses nothing. And it, like, you can repair it just by clicking on it. It's ridiculous. There goes my freaking mallet. Oh boy. Oh, rubber soft mallet. Okay. Rubber soft melt. There you go. Technologia. Oh my god, this is going to be so much better. I don't need any of this. Let's disable you again. I might even be able to do this without digging into the ground now. Oh, there goes my wrench, too. Oh, my. I think it's time to make an electric wrench. Hey, it's not a bad idea. We have no steel rods left? Okay. Aluminum screw. That's crazy. That was instantaneous, my goodness. Oh, I actually have it. That's crazy. And I have exactly 2 ingots. For me, I have no reason to. I have a lathe. Oh, I need a wrench to make a wrench. Okay, well, let's go check the island of misfit tools and see if I have a wrench. It's literally faster for me to just chuck it in the lathe than it is to futz around with individual things. I swear I had a black bronze wrench. Oh, I gave it to Munchie. That's right. Maybe it's over here. Aha! The wrench is found. Beautiful. Oh, you're fine. Now I gotta just charge this puppy. Can I charge this in a LV turbocharger? No. Do I really need to make an MV turbocharger to use the wrench that I just made? Oh, it does. I thought that was only for accepting energy. I guess not. So now I get to completely re-strategize for everything here, which is nice. There were not Greg machines in ATM 9, were there? I played ATM 9 to this guy. I don't think I ever touched Greg. Is it really? That actually is blowing my mind. I had no idea. I should really just move over this aluminum. Should make this at some point. I don't think To the Sky did. I would have known if it did, because I like left that pack being like, I should play a pack with Greg in it. That's enough. Is this gonna make an obnoxious noise too? Oh, it's not. Thank goodness. I kind of want that ethanol. All right. Yeah, that was the hard part about going out to visit them, is that I freeze to death all the time. Then I mine magma blocks and just carry them with me. Okay. So now I have an opportunity to rethink how I do some of this with the buses and such. Part of this is that the macerator can now go directly next to the input bus. I like the output hatch there, so I think I'm going to do this. I have not enough space for anything. Do I have any normal? I do. I don't even need an output hatch. So now what I can do is I can have LV cable. Got my macerator right here. So that's going to take plant balls in. And this is going to take biochaff out. No, it's biomass out, which goes into the distillery. That requires MV power. Well, let's at least get this process going first. We said that the compressor is going to be taking the bamboo. Yeah. So there's that. So this is biomass, and then we can have an extractor for the seed oil. This is going to be the distillery, which makes the ethanol with carbon. And then we can actually just put the chemical reactor right here. This is crazy. I guess we'll use the 8 amp cable. Is that necessary? This takes an amp at MV. This takes an amp at MV. And the extractor takes not even an amp at MV. Okay, so this can be 4x cable. Oh, shit. And we leave conveniently a spot open for the muffler. That's oxygen. All right, let's see if I can make this all make sense with the filters. So you are going to strict insert bamboo. That's all you're going to do. You're going to extract only. That puts that in there, that puts that in there, that puts that in there. You are distilling biomass into ethanol, which results in carbon. So we can have you. Your fluid output will go here, and your item output will go there. You get a connection here. You're an advanced chemical reactor, which is making my biodiesel, so you have fluid come out. This is not right. The extractor needs sunflower and sunflower seeds, but nothing else. And you are going to extract. And then you put your fluid out this way. Then you require sodium hydroxide. You will be strict insert or extract. Then we have the ability to let's see. We'll collect ethylene right here. Or glycerol. That's right, it can't be the top of the machine. not ethanol. Biodiesel. And you are making ethanol. Yeah, you know, I'm going to change this a little bit. This is on the MV side. Grab the potent pipe, put it right here. And then we can have oh shoot. Actually, it can't be like this. So we're going to filter this side for, well, actually, hold on. We need to grab that, the pump in here. And then you're going to be glycerol. Then you I think that's it. It's a hell of a lot simpler than it was. this back in here, and then we can... How do I want to do this? Just like this for now, I think. Are these all connected? They are. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I have 6. I actually needed 5. Alright, last thing to do is make the, do I have any waste products? I have carbon as a waste product, and that's it. So I need to make a blacklist for sunflower and bamboo and biochaff, and the plant balls all immediately get inserted. So I think it's just this. Theoretically, I should have some bamboo in here. I do. Very nice. So now all I should have to do is this. And this guy should get bamboo, which I realized I can now really no longer get to. But he is getting plant balls. I really need to see this machine. I get to it from here. There we go. Is the bamboo not running? Insufficient inputs fluid. Is that true? Nope. Means that you're missing out on energy. Oh, you. Insufficient inputs fluid. Yeah, you got plenty, so you're not getting power for some reason. Aha! There we go. Waiting on bamboo. Well, this is a hell of a lot more elegant. Gonna go put some of this stuff away. And now we just gotta wait for the bamboo, and then I'm pretty sure this whole business gets kicked off. I hope. It should be that easy. So now we wait. All right, let's see here. Oh, these both kicked on at the same time. We should phase these as well. I should just do this one too, every 100 seconds. Okay. Soon the sunflowers will flow as well. Hopefully our extractor does its job, which is this guy. Alright. Any second now. I hear something happening. Okay. Extractor is extractoring. Hopefully the compressor is compressing. It is in fact compressing. I feel like it just made a plant ball. It did. We wait for a second plant ball. There's one. Should kick on the pyrolyze oven. Why did it not? Because I have not set the circuit condition. Insufficient outputs fluid. Do you need a fluid output? This recipe doesn't make any. That's odd. I guess it does. To be a valid multi-block. So the extractor has been extracting. You got the glycerol right here. You should be chock full of seed oil now. Yeah. Okay. Are we distillizing? LV output bus. LV output hatch. I'm an idiot. That's the problem. I put the wrong thing in the wrong place. I hope this auto outputs. I think it does. Anywho. I think it's one that we want. It is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you not get to auto output? mean, for starters, we can do that. Why are you not outputting? Oh, filter extract. Yep. Every time. All right, let's try and get this running now. Let's go bamboo first. Then we wait 100 seconds. Which is going to be some slow going, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And now we must wait another 100 seconds. Yeah, look, we use barely any fuel to make this run. We use some. You're right. All right. I think we are good to go here. Started like 32 point something. Hopefully this will continue to go up. Well, I guess this round of bamboo is not going to be enough unless we get the extras. Got 8. Wow, ew. Yeah, 8 in there. 10, 64, 72. So unless we get the extra yield from these guys, I don't think we'll make more. So I should be prepared with 8 more bamboo. just to help things along if required. All right, here we go. I don't think we got extra. Well, maybe we did, because look, it's in the second slot, so we might have gotten the extra. Aha! We're going. We'll make sure that I think it's working. This is like the first real test of it right this second. Okay. Alright, ethanol production is up and running. So now it's down to the sunflower seeds. How is that working? It's working. So we're like 32K-ish. And we replenished to 33. But every 10 minutes we get 2 crafts of this, so it should be pretty quick. Yeah, see, look, we're about to get another one here. Maybe a third sunflower greenhouse is in order. Maybe that's what is desired. Put some more greenhouses on this side. Yeah, look, we haven't moved a millimeter from 33K, and we already got our next batch of sunflowers. And now we're going again. Oh my god, it works! Holy shit. Alright, so I just picked the wrong recipe path, is what I'm gathering. But look, we will continue. But the bamboo will be a little bit slower. Yeah, I could actually just do another 3 greenhouses and it would still be pretty efficient. Oh my god, it's going again? Okay, we made it, actually. This is amazing. And I think we're going to catch up on ethanol, too. Alright, there you go. Well, I'm going to let this run for a little bit. I think that's it for me for tonight. So unfortunately, another quick departure. But take it easy, guys. I'll see you later.